Wow. Oh boy. When readjusting a few things on my mic, because I was noticing a few, like since a few VODs, like my mic was a bit more having its volume up for some sort of reason, and I swear I didn't really mess around the settings on my stuff. Hope everyone's having a pretty decent day, by the way. It's Thursday, and we're back on Kirby stuff. Here we are. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with starting System Shock last week, but it was such a hard choice going between System Shock 2's remaster that literally just came out last week on Thursday, or going Crystal Shard, which is, like I've said a few times on Blue Sky, my first Kirby game. So I'm going way back now. That was among some of my, not really my first N64 games, but it was one I played a lot on. First one I've had was Mario Kart 64, and I think my other one, my second one was Mario 64. Can't remember all the timeline of stuff I had on my N64. I had Resident Evil 2 on it. By far still one of the best N64 games I had. Right along with Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, but I feel I'm pretty much... Holy shit, hello?
Oh my goodness. There he is.
Mwah. Thank you for that resub, by the way. 43 months. Jesus Christ, is it that long? Has it been that long? Fuck, man. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I do hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and those lovely emotes, especially the new ones we got over here. Freshly drawn by a loaf. Here we go. Since you had a kiss from me, you also got a free kiss one there of a purple silly guy. Oh yes, indeed. Can be a confused robot also. But yeah, TLDR, Crystal Shards. First Kirby game I've ever played in my life. It has a special spot in my heart. Among the ones I've played, I'd say it's not the best one, but as a first one to try in the series, it's a really good one to have as your first. Opens up to a lot of stuff. It's really good. It's not the best, but it can definitely have a bit of a special spot in someone's heart, and I will not blame them for him. It's also Not that long, if I remember right. Like, it's 6 worlds, and every of them got like 4 or 5 levels each. Same gimmick as in Dreamland Tree. We got some stuff to get. We need to do stuff to get them. A bit more streamlined. And we got the combo moves. This is going to be a fun gimmick. Anyway, let's get the intro going. Let's get right into it. Wow. All right, let's get that party started there. All right, let me do this. Okay, hopefully it's going to be showing up. Else, still got that little magic trick here. Here we go. Oh boy. Man, I'm feeling so fucking old seeing this game. Ooh, crunchy music there. Crunchy fairies. Oh boy. I think we've seen that fucker before. You know what they say, eyes come in 2 sets. Time to poke the second eye. Oh no. Shit's always going hard at Popstar. The amount of times I've heard that music. I feel I did like 2 or 3 full playthroughs of that game in my whole life. Oh, we gotta say nope. For what reason? Yo! Fox and Tiro. Dude, I'm feeling so freaking old. It's like I'm drying the more it goes. I'm hearing that music and just my bones are drying. But I still feel good. Check that shit out. Fire loaves. Spike Man. Combo moves. Also, is my mic sounding a bit better? Like I said earlier, I went to pretty much doing a few things around to readjust stuff. Yes, I've listened to a few of my VODs, And the mic was picking up a lot of noises. Tried readjusting that. It's so wild because most of the enemies of that game are things we've seen in Dreamland Tree, and I've never known about that until doing Dreamland Tree a few weeks ago. I never knew about that. Do the instructions again? Damn, if only. Oh boy! And Kirby's dead. Okay. Yo, ma'am. Check that shit out. Cut your beer there. Cerveza Cristal. No problem. Cerveza Cristal. Okay, hold on a sec. I think one was how I do... Was it one or... Oh. Okay, cool. One is what actually does the save states. It's been a while since I've done some N64 stuff. Go over here for that. Still remembering that secret. No! Ah! Double spike. My violence has increased. Hope everyone's having a pretty decent night, by the way. My own multi-tool. Cerveza Cristal. Still blows my mind because that guy was like literally the first mini boss of like Dreamland 2 or something. He's a freaking pushover though. Imagine blowing things up and triggering a trap. Bimber Man. I remember my stuff. Ready for some fuck shit? Yo, Waldely, how you doing? Demon. Yo, what's up, man? Dude, I was thinking about it. Check that shit out. The thing happened. Ain't we glad he's not even doing lasers in this? Get fucked, idiot. We perform an exorcism. But yeah, I was really considering it, to be fair. Like, it's not a long game, and it's a pretty easy one. I've checked a bit on speedrun.com, the page showing how to... Oh, do I go for the... do I get the cards? Do I get the cards? It's cool because that game has some sort of bestiary in there. I might go instead with the life. Or just miss it entirely. Always check the back. Trying to remember what was the ooh. Oh, that's right. Cutter and bomb is pretty good in this. Cutter and fire is also pretty badass. Yo, dude. Bitch. With the power of Christmas, I have a sword. Told you Kirby's a FromSoft game. It's a Soulsborne. Got the Moonlight Greatsword. My people need me. Nuh-uh. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, that's right. We can't fly when having that. It's also one of the rare games that Kirby actually can miss out. Well, not even have enough power for flying around. Can run out of steam like it's Smash. It's like a bit I need to fall down here. Trying to remember where it was. Oh, there it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Yay! There we go. Yo, Deku, how you doing? We're committing violence and theft here. Get comboed, idiot. Get ready for the next battle. Remember her from the previous game? Well, we're fighting her now. Thankfully, she doesn't have Krako in this. Nice painting you got there. Missing a bit of colors around, though. Yo, what's up? Ready for round 2? Because I'm ready as ever. Oh, boy. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was so hoping that would have killed him right there. Oh, boy. That's some boobs. Nice NSFW there. Come on. Get in. Doesn't matter what you summon, because I'm gonna delete it. Ah! Crabwall Kirby. Kirby is just a spy from TF2. He got the crab walk. With the power of friendship, we're gonna get DDD. POV, I don't know what I want for lunch. No! Damn it. I mean, that game is very generous when it comes to lives. It's not a really hard game. Sword's way too busted. There's also the lightning cutter move, which is also pretty cool. Can literally just become Darth Maul. Oh no. Just absolutely unfazed. Okay, doesn't break that. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can go. I can go. Shit. I'll live. It's like a few enemies that give spike power-ups, so we can just farm that and be crazy with like a big area around us. Or we can get Cutter and just go crazy again. Yo, what's up, man? Ooh, getting me all excited here. Having literally a perfect ratio right now on our collection rate. We already got like 5 lives now. The man. The legend. My Smash main. Yo, remember Dreamland Tree? Well, it's happening again. Come and get me, buddy. Yeah, bye. And that was DDD. Every time I'm trying to get a life, I get something else or I get nothing. Yo, Wispywood. Gonna massacre his children there. Was hoping for a second in on that one. Ooh, that is gonna be a second hit. Well, that was Popstar, by the way. Don't even need to come back anymore. Levels are going to be a bit longer for a bit. Here we go. Surprised that went hitting, no. All right, 4 more and we get another life. Oh, wait a sec. That's right. We need Rock and Spike in that one. Trying to remember where there's a rock enemy. Impressive. Man, it's like I'm having memories just rushing through my mind again. And it's been like easily 20 years I haven't played that game. Guess we'll grab this down there and go up now. Bitchin'. Hope everyone's having a pretty decent night, by the way. Sorry if I'm a bit, like, so damn focused over here. Oh, hold on a sec. Seeing that hole here. You know what they say about holes? They're goals. Sure. Huh. Oh, maybe it was Spike and Lightning, I think. No, Rock and Lightning. No. Is there a rock enemy behind? Forgot if there was one. That guy doesn't give it power, no. Or I could be surprised. But I can swear those moles don't give it power. Okay, dude's not responding. That guy doesn't give shit. That I remember. Yeah, we'll need to do this again. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's that move. All right, that one's kind of cool. It's a bit like that one pitch move where you make him bounce around. Here we go. I remember right, they replace... Okay, that's what I was thinking. They replaced them with the blue stars when we got them. Get yo-yoed, idiot. All right. Reaching for the stars. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Another job well done. Another moment of crying. Trying to remember what we get in there. Seriously can't remember what was the skill chart in that one. For some reason, when I was a kid, I was thinking that level's music was some Christmas music. Right at a point we need to drop down and do something like some sort of maze. We'll also get a lot of life here. Remember what I've said about that game maybe being a Soulsborne? That's so much a Soulsborne trap. Get down there and there's two fools waiting for you. Oh, that's right. We can't kill these guys. Sense Fortress be like, oh, hi there, Ijinx. How you doing? Wow. Oh. Not triggering that trap. Oh! Yeah, let's get Cutter. Why not? Ow. Come here. Okay, let's get that sequence again. Oh yeah, that move's all right. Ooh, what you making, by the way? Oh, no. Oh, nice. Are you making burgers with that? That will be freaking badass. Ooh. I mean, it's still pretty good. Still got one shard to find around. Oh, my man's here. Oh, yeah. The myth and the legend. DDD himself. No! All right, another level well done. Like nearly already at half of the second land. Second world or whatever. Second province. I'm literally missing every single one of those shots there. It's so depressing. It's literally becoming a monster out of the thing there with that power. The real horror along all the series is just Kirby there. We do need a stone power for this. That's bringing us back. Don't know why I said back. We can't even go back if we go in there. Yeah, no stone power here. Oh, we can't exit that level. We're stuck in there. Okay, so we might need to backtrack and do it again. Cerveza, Cristal. Literally got full twice now. Good thing levels are pretty short, though. Got a dancing friend there. I remember right, there's something down in there. Or maybe above. Nope, nothing above. Let's just be real ominous for a second. swear there was something in one of the walls. I do admit it's been ages. Yeah, no holes in those walls. Yeah, nothing for us down there. Ooh, give me that. Okay, I think it wasn't that one. Getting memories seeing those bones falling. Ooh. Ain't fooling me around. I'll need light and trying to remember what was the other one. You need to get the light bulb power up for that one. What was it again? It's lightning and something else. It's not ice. Ice and lightning is the fridge power up, if I remember right. Here we go. Okay, first one on our right is the one. get fooled again. Wait a sec. Don't need to do the whole level again for getting a shard. That's gonna be way faster than I was expecting. Forgot about that detail. Remember, the game was easy, but not that easy. Freaking hell. Wow, okay. That sure was a mini boss. I seriously need to remember how to get the light bulb. Let me check. If it's Spike, it... Was it? No. I think it's Bomb and Spark. So we need to go here. Wow. Mini bosses in that one so feel like some sort of afterthought. Other games feel like they add like mini boss fights a bit more hard than that. Okay, now we got Bomb. And if I remember right, there was a Spark in that one. I could just have gone in that level instead. There we go. I guess juke my move then. Yo, bitch ass. There we go. Now we go over here. And we go here. So while seeing these things just being a background element, not even an enemy in this, still a bit of a very evil flashback making that level be a thing again. Good thing Rob is not in there. Never have been happy doing the Rob quest again. Tetris. Hold on a sec. I think these guys gave lightning power also. I know if you lift them, they shoot a bit. Green, red, white. Using way less often the if I remember right, there was something around here. Yeah, they use way less the light mechanic in this. If I remember right, there was still something in the bit with those cubes that were going around. Or never mind, seems we got everything. That boss, I need to remove my move. Much easier fighting him without moves. It's gonna survive for a bit. Kirby out there fighting Evangelion monsters. Man, it's like it's been yesterday since last time I fought that guy. All right, real fight starts now. Who's gonna get deleted first? was hoping to get a full deletion done there. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that move's a pain to deal with. Yeah, get out of here. Dried Kirby. Good thing Adeline can just literally Gmod stuff around. Already nearly through half of the game. That's crazy. What the fuck? Good thing we don't have to deal with the coconut things in this. Coconut grenades were so annoying in the other games. Trying to remember what move I needed in there. I think it was the arrow, if I remember right. Also real close to one of the most, how may I say, infamous shards to get around. Which level at it? So I know there's that one shard that we need cutter and stone for it. Hold on a sec. Okay, nothing for us in there. I was sworn there was going to be something there. You know what? It could be that level. It could be the one where we need cutter in stone. Wow wow. Wow wow. Here we go. Got two so far. Oh. Okay, we need bomb and ice. Not like we get that power here. Guess that's gonna be another trip to Popstar there. First staff is now in our hands. Still picking so many stars like it's gonna matter. You're just insanely generous in that game for lives. Here we go. Channeling my serious Sam things. Literally just becoming a serious Sam monster there. It's gonna be weird fighting that mini boss with that guy. Like, we're not fully invincible at the start of the move. Kitty time. Imagine being a cat. The cat gang speaks. Hope you're having a nice night, by the way. Oh! Let's get overkill and get another star. The night of all time. Oh, shit. Well, like an all-nighter. Bam, bam. Meow. Meow. Oh, you know what? We could have gone and got the move here. Feeling silly here. That is such a bad move for fighting that guy. Freaking hell. You know, that is such a bad move for fighting that guy. And we can't even backtrack for that. I was wondering if it was going to be a fire for that. That's right, they got the spam prevention in this also. Can't spam fire Kirby in this. Meow meow. All right, round 2, bitch. The one who made the requirement for that shard is just a sadist, to be fair. Whole ass floor is lava shit. think you need to be crazy lucky for that one not to use its move on you there. All right. At least the rest is going to be really easier. Just a matter of getting in there, dropping up. And we're pretty much good now. At least now we don't need to worry about that move anymore. Here we go. I think it's that one that we need Cutter and Rock. I think it's the one. Getting clowned on now. Jim and I could have done that before. Well, I could have done that at first. But I'm one who you often got, like, bad judgment, you know? Would have been a way easier outcome doing this. If I remember right, level 4's the fire world. You know, I'm realizing, I think it's the one that has you needing that power But it's also like a music that you hear in, I think it's in Dreamland Tree. No, that's the first level team from the first game. Nope. Okay, so rock and fire for this. Gonna keep that in mind. Kind of realizing they just made the power block be oh, nice. Just literally crab colored or something. And Waddle Dee died. Ooh. It's so weird how that song is not... Like, it doesn't sound like the other game's Invincible team. I feel like I'm preferring the one in the other games. It sounds all right, but after having heard how it sounds in the other games, it's like, no, that doesn't hit the same. Like, I'm just gonna keep that power out of paranoia there. Like, I want to get done with that whole shard there. I was so wondering what that thing was back when I was a kid. But now I know that thing is meant to be a cat. It's like the shape doesn't match. I was always thinking it was like some sort of like platypus or something. Explodey fish. Hold on a sec. Shit. I mean, at least there's a maximum tomato. Surprised we didn't get a shard yet. Really surprised we didn't get one yet. No way, man. No fucking way. Dude, that's so disheartening needing to do the other level again. Well, needing to do this level again just because we missed the shard right at the mini boss. We're missing 2 shards here. Wondering where the first one is. I mean, I could clear the crab thing and go over here after that. We need fire and rock. You know what? We'll go over here for it. Yoink! I'm also realizing after doing that game, next one in the Kirby journey is going to be Amazing Mirror, which I've heard good things about. Seen a lot of my friends seem to be having both either Superstar or Amazing Mirror as one of their first Kirby games. I've seen some say that Nightmare and Dreamland was also one of their first ones. So it's like I got like 2 of the big ones of some of my friends, and I'm soon gonna be at like another one that's like super good. Oh, that's right, that one's a gun. Not really the best, though. Feels like Challenge is just surviving with that really crappy move. Kind of weird to say that literally a move that's just have a gun super bad. Barely has any range, and on top of that, you're locked in place. Still need to find where the other one is. We know one of them is at the mini-boss. From the looks of it, it's gonna be like near the start. Has to be close. Has to be around here. Or not at all. Oh, wait a sec. Maybe it's under the bridge with the, maybe it's near where there's a Gordo's. What if it's above the Gordo's? If we go more far, we get DDD. Oh, wait. What if? Oh, duh. Think I'm seeing it. I need cutter and bomb. Sneaky spot. Really, really sneaky there. But it feels like 1-1's one of the better places to go to just go, like, farming some stuff. Loads and loads of the powers we need are stuff we can get literally just in there. Alright, gonna be much easier now. So we got a really decent move there. It's like a really spammable projectile move. It scans in my Kirby game. Move at points just feels like you're cheating around. It's not entirely the best move in the game, but it's definitely a good one. Sword is still really overpowered. There we go. That one I can't seem to remember what I need to do in there. Like, it definitely rings a bell seeing that bit. Can't remember what power we need in there. Oh, wait a sec. There was going to be rocks falling from here. Oh! No shards yet. Oh, wait a sec. I think that one was a maze. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. So trying to remember which side had the shard in it. Ooh. We don't want to get toaster batted. Oh, no, 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 no. So I had a feeling that was gonna happen. At that point, we might need to redo this. Might be the most wise approach. Surprised not a lot of people are here today. Well, I've expected that game to be in like way more people's childhood or something. I mean, Superstars added a lot of people coming up, which made sense because it's a really good one. I'm definitely surprised Kirby 64 has like barely anyone here. Okay, let's make it easier doing this. Nice. Hey there. Bitchin'. Two out of three, and I'd expect the last one is going to be a skill one. Oh, that's evil. Or it's just going to be a mini boss. Surprised they didn't put a shard in there. Imagine being an orb that explodes. Ooh. Ooh, nice. You're definitely gonna hide a shard in there. Kind of feeling it. Oh, no, 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 no. We've been way worse than that. At least now we got a boss left, and that boss is kind of a pushover. Kirby's always sad today. Need to get that fixed. Wow. Murder. The orb's gonna explode. Nice moves, full. Yo, Kirby got a rock. Kirby's dead again. Dude, we're already like more than half of the game done. Freaking schmovin' here. Okay, no trap here. I remember the gimmick of that world was that there's traps everywhere. Like here. And one of them has a shard in it. Just a matter of remembering which one had it. There it is. Still can't believe how it's been years since last time I played it, and I nearly remember everything. Can't wait for that one mech fight though. That boss was cool. Hold on a sec. I swear I went grabbing onto something here. Okay, there was nothing in here. Oh, that's right. That's where the other shard is. If I remember right, there's going to be some falling around. Yeah, those things fall. Nice. Freaking invincible. I can't believe I remembered that. I seriously can't believe it. Song of that level goes hard, though. It's one of the things I remember from this. I think that's the one that you need. I think it's like that one that you need the arrow move. Ow. Ow. That's right, that's where these guys were. Remember the weird jelly monsters. I think there's gonna be like some sort of like weird honeycomb cave. I think it was right here. Maybe later. Wait a sec. I think it was like the last one was right in one of those holes, or we needed to backtrack somewhere. No, we need... Oh, we need a dynamite for this. Dynamite is such a dangerous move. Definitely would have been useful for that fight. There's the honeycomb cave I was thinking of. No! I've been real sad if I was to die here. Do not squish the orb. Oh no. Do not. Will make me sad. I think there was a bomb guy right at the start of second level. Fire in the hole. Already halfway done with that world. What the fuck? I guess they're pretty on brand with the power we need for that world, considering it's literally in a mine. Real challenge is going to be not to get hit by anything or even try resisting the urge of throwing a bomb. Because I couldn't put myself at risk doing that. I won't. A rare case of needing to resist the urge of fighting there. be up in like we're Half-Life players. Man, seriously, I feel right after finishing System Shock 2's remaster, we might go back in Half-Life 1, because I know I've said it, forgot if it was this week or another week, but I found a random Half-Life 1 mod that lets you play a Vortigaunt instead. It's like some sort of like fan-made expansion. It looks pretty cool. Really curious about that one. Oh, shit. Fire in the hole. There we go. Now we can ditch the dynamite. That level was fun, if I remember right. Just regular spikes. Or no. Some handsome browns in there. So spike and rock. Oh, come on. Get down there. The genius loaf. If I remember right, we need to fall somewhere for one of the shards. And also make sure not dying there. Okay, maybe that one's the end. Can swear it was down one of the holes. Forget if it's there or not. Okay, so we need to make a hat. Let me make sure not having that that move in there. Greetings. Shit. Been a while, by the way. I hope you're having a nice day, by the way. I'm going pretty all right. Got a like 2/3 of the game right now. Seriously trying to remember where we had to fall. Cutter ruck. Nah, we don't need that. Ooh, wait a moment. No, it was some dumb thing. There it is. Feeling like a freaking genius remembering all those. Oh boy, Kirby. I'm part of this world. That rug was made for me. So on a good pace for a 100 person there. Doing all right, pretty much getting really far in the game now. Forgot about how short the game was. Like, we're very likely finishing this way before the end of the stream. Got like 26 lives there. Yoshi's story was pretty good. 100%ing that game is crazy hard though. If I remember right. It was like a lot of like side paths and stuff you could take, and it was changing all the game. Oh shit. You know, Spike's Kirby is not going to be a good choice on that one. Spike and fire sucks though. We don't want that. Spike and Rocco have been good. Yeah, there was a crystal in there. I remember that. My man. The one and only. I can kind of see it. It's a bit of a hit or miss in some cases, I'd say. Like, it's a good option. I mean, over here, I'm pretty much playing an emulator with an N64 USB controller. Like, it does a job. Still trying to see if I go the extra mile and get myself one of those USB SNES controllers. I feel like it would be cool doing that when doing Metroid stuff. Still glad we got a PB yesterday on the Super Metroid speedrun stuff. If I remember right, it's going to be an auto-scroller pretty soon. Ooh. By good old, do we mean OG Game Boy? Or Game Boy Color? Maybe a GBA. Ooh, nice. You mean a DS? Hey. DS is weird for emulation, though. Failed every time I've... Oh, God. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Okay, so fire and rock on that. Kind of sucks needing to use that again. Okay, that is the auto-scroller bit. Can I backtrack even further? I wonder if they count as a rock monster and not a fire one.
This is a public service announcement. Please remember to stay hydrated at all times.
Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Fuck you mean? It's literally the two colors here. Don't tell me it's gonna be a spike and fire there. If that's the thing, that's dumb. Unless it's only fire. Okay, it's not only fire. So we'll need to try again with Spike or something. And we need a spike power up somewhere. That's like the only color combo I haven't tried yet that makes sense on this. I feel it'd be weird, because the colors are really off on this. Motherfucker. That is so gonna be a pain in the ass doing that level with this. We'll need to mostly evade most of the stuff. Feels like a worse version of the Golden Ghost fire torch. Which I'd say definitely says a lot. Fighting fire with fire. At least we don't have a chance of losing that power with DDD in there. Ooh, hold on a sec. Oh, wow. That's someone I haven't seen in a while here. How you doing? Literally the same feeling I had as soon as I was getting this in there. I'm still baffled about how I remember like literally 90% of the game. And it's been like easily 20 years I haven't played this, if not more. Freaking crazy. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not too long at that also. Ay. Realizing there was some spike power-ups in the back. Literally, I've just gone there. Wow. Petting the head of a big cat. Biggest cat you know. Biggest sassy boy. Ah! Not like you're one to complain about that. I know everything about you. I mean, we've known for what, like... Trying to remember how long we've been knowing each other. Like, I mean, we've known each other way before I even had my Patreon back in the day. Forget if we met on FA or on Twitter. Oh, I mean, you were one of my first Patreon. Speaking of which, don't know if anyone wants to kind of help and stuff with a few things, but I got those two links over here. If anyone wants to go on my Patreon or even in Ko-fi, it's always appreciated whenever some people go supporting the channel, because I know I've said it so many times, but making content is a lot. It may not look like it, but there's stuff blowing around. Don't know what's going on here, but there's something that happened. Is there a raid or something? I assume it's been FA. Ow! Oh! Ooh, I'm seeing a little logo here. Think I know what's going on here. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh! Thank you very much for that sub, by the way. Hope you enjoy your activity and those lovely emotes. And speaking of emotes, check a few new ones over here. I mean, I've shown you the emotes on Discord before, but here we go for the ones who may not have seen them. I made 3 new emotes. These ones. Okay, let's see if it's... The hell do they want me to even use here? I seriously forgot which power they want me to use there. It makes no sense with the colors they're using here. Okay, Neo Star 4. Dude, come on, that makes 0 sense. Okay, so we need to leave. We need to go over here. Or even better, let me do this. That makes no sense. I mean, logically, it makes sense. Not with the logics that they've been literally giving us since the start. Nah, you'll see what I'm doing. You'll see what I'm doing. Very counterintuitive with all the stuff that they've been making us do in there. Beyond the tension I was going through before getting literally interrupted by kindness here. I know I don't say it, well, I tend to say it pretty often and stuff, but anyone helping and supporting the channel, it's super appreciated. Because it may not look like it, but it's like I'm having 2 jobs, you know? God damn it. Okay. Did that respawn him? Okay, it did respawn him. Okay, so we leave. And we go back all the way here. You know, seriously, it's like... I go doing my own art. I go doing the videos. On top of that, there's the thumbnails I'm doing. There's the whole streams and stuff. Hanging out and all that. Dealing with job. And on top of that, getting that model and a few other things. It's also costing money, so... Anytime anyone goes helping with any support and stuff for the channel or goes sharing, it goes a long way around. It always goes a long way. Not saying that to make anyone feel like shamed or something, but it's like going through all those projects, it's literally like I'm pretty much like some sort of like freelance job dude. And that's all unpaid. Oh, God. So when I say that, like, anything that goes helping and pretty much, like, helping with the bells and stuff, like, it's really going a long way. Like, it's all cool doing those commissions and stuff whenever I go, like, opening those, whenever I get the mood of doing it. But I'd say where things actually shine, it's when I'm pretty much doing my own personal projects and stuff, and... Oh, ow! Yoink! Like, it's like I'm doing what I want instead of just being hired for a job, you know? Just want to be myself, you know? Once again, sorry for that tangent, but yeah, like, it's like, yeah, it's freaking hard. Like, I'm trying my best doing that. But it feels like if I do my own thing, most of the time, no one really checks or even want to support. Even though I'm really, really doing my best actually doing it. Like the whole intro. Just doing that intro was literally a full week of going in there doing some editing by myself. Without anyone giving me a script or any description. It was just like I was doing that out of my mind. It's like literally the same level of quality I'd be doing like a full commission. So yeah, just a little thing to keep on the mind. If you can help your artist friends and stuff, definitely do it. Especially me. It's like we're pretty much pulling double shifts. And that was what we needed for that block, which makes actual sense in context, not with what they're pretty much, how may I say, what they pretty much got us thinking of doing through the whole game. Get that tomato before fighting that guy. Dude, the only time I put some tomatoes in my food is when I go making some chicken wraps or something. Or like club sandwiches. It's like the only time I go out of my way of getting some tomatoes in my stuff. Oh shit. Oh, that's not fun. Chicken wraps are pretty good. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, yeah, intolerances suck, man. Here we go. Time to deal with that guy here. It's pretty much a pushover if I remember right. It's the magics of the stream. Anytime people go here and I go on a food tangent, everyone's just wanting food. Getting flashbacks of that one time I went doing the Silent Hill games with my friend Spoonie, and we went on the long tangent of like, they told me about those combos things that y'all got in the US, which I've seen on trips, and I'm like, no man, I'm not putting that in my mouth. But I was like, dude, what if instead of that gross shit, it was the search stuff instead, like some sort of pretzel with like sweet filling in there. That would be way crazier. Oh boy. Oh no, what am I gonna do now? Freaking pushover of a boss. It's gonna be really disrespectful to him. Yo, what's up, man? Rules of nature. We're getting real close to the end of the game. We're gonna be having one of the best boss of the game very soon. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit, Vox, I'm murdering birds. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, it's bird deletion day. But you're not on the list. The Borb is the kill word. We also talked about chicken wraps earlier. That game so much is the easiest Kirby of the bunch. Like right next to your regular play Kirby one. Extra mode is a pain in the ass in that one though. Like have put an extra mode in this. Oh! I feel like it would have been nice if they had an extra mode in Kirby 64. Just make it a bit harder. Okay, I feel they're going to be having... yeah, I might need a firepower there. Another point where it makes sense there. Yo, I'm Canadian. My whole country is a snow level. You don't need people. A loaf mod? Yeah, sign me up for that. Getting bamboozled here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow. Yoink! You only died like once there. It was like a really unfortunate thing. Freaking crush trap and shit. They also give a lot of stuff for healing in this. Kinda noticing that. Hey, nice meeting you there, Monarch Near. How you doing? Freaking schmoovin' over here. The only lore you need from that star is there's a transformer. Optimus Prime is in there. Sure you can. Here we go. Yeah. POV giving you a lift in Canada. Oh yeah. Ooh, need to be careful now. Oh, please don't. Don't! Now to do all of this all over again. Yeah, when you're checking that, it's just Earth. It's literally just Earth, man. Welcome to Game Boy Earth. It's Earth back in the 40s. This color wasn't there. Don't know if Maybe we could we'll have any of the combos working on that. On a bright note, we're getting a lot of lives there. Not like we really need those. Like 33 since the start. No, 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 no. All right. Now we can go back on the course. It's the type of level you'd be expecting Krakow to just come out of nowhere. But they've been kind with that game. Krakow's none there. See ya. Ain't hiding stuff from me there. Hold on a sec. Okay, no other stuff down there. Beady beady bee beady beady bee. We getting flashbacks of that one pyramid level. Good thing Rob's not in there. Oh, goddamn. Okay, nothing under. here we go. If I remember right, last one was somewhere where one of those blue jumpy things is. Definitely surprised I got command grabbed on that one. Oh, we need lightning and spike in there. At least we're literally in a spot with like so many things in there. Okay, so lightning and spike now. I mean, that thing's gonna break the fight also. Ooh, hold on a sec. There we go. Pretty hope everyone's having a pretty decent night, by the way. I'm also concerned seeing how there was a clip that was being made. Not even sure what went being clipped there. Guess I'll need to check that out after the stream there. Ooh, nice. Yo, paprika's good. Smoked paprika hits different. Smoked paprika on top of a shepherd's pie is pretty good. My mom used to do that a lot back in the day. It's like one of the go-to things we had over here. The loaf is being spun in the orb. Oh, it's pretty nice. Nothing too crazy, but it's definitely good. He definitely kicks ass there. I can definitely say that. He's kicking ass. And he's all out of gum. Oh, you motherfucker. The kitty is out of gum. And he became the gum. The gum with a gun. Oh, wait, what? As in it happened now? Oh, shit. So you had one lying around just as like a bit of a like security thing or something? Was that something you were kind of expecting to happen pretty soon? Oh. Oh, shit. 2 years in a row? Oh, that's the worst there. Holy shit. The anger of the cat has triumphed. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this. I don't remember what we needed to do in the mall level. If I remember right, one of the shards was in some random aquarium. There was one close to the start. Window shopping. You shop for windows. Greetings. Okay, no stuff here? Come on. There it is. If I remember right, we might need to have lightning and cutter on this. Arachnophobia evaded. Where? Oh, that puzzle. Orange, a nut, and an ass. Orange, nut, ass. I deserve that one. Today on Kirby 64, IKEA is a thing. IKEA is canon. Meow meow. Oh, imagine petting me. I feel we got a bit of an example of how, like, I know y'all have seen a bit the HP bar that goes popping up on top of my head when things get thrown and stuff. When you pet me, or even give the food redeem, that heals the bar. Damn it. Now to have one of the coolest moves of the whole game. The Phantom Menace. Here we go. Hey. Let's save real quick before I go forgetting about it. We're nearly at literally one of the coolest bosses of the whole game also. And we got one of the better songs of the whole game now. Spike and rock for this. Oh, whose phone is this? I'm not even sure whose phone it was. If I remember right, I think I've seen that this song is being remixed in one of the Wii games or something, right? Robobot or whatever. Feel will make sense considering the, well, I mean the game and the boss we're about to fight. Surprised we didn't get a crystal shard here. The enemies are made here. Guess that means that the Kirby anime is canon. Yeah, it's like that one movie, March of the Emperor, or whatever the name was. Might be a documentary of DDD's like childhood and stuff. The real lore you get from here, the scariest lore is that loaves are made here. You got a proof here. The true spooky lore that we've been hinted around earlier. Ooh, yeah. Rules of nature. Yeah, the lore that was hinted earlier by someone who was in chat. I feel it's the lore of loaves. It's the true horror of that factory. where they're made. And I'm surviving a whole episode of how it's made. Yo, Dust. We're surviving an episode of How It's Made. I guess thus you're keeping the trend here of having me dying anytime you show up. Oh shit, even Yin's here. I guess now it's a bit of a toss between if Does the one making me die or if it's Yin making me die. Yo, you're not just cursed, you're cringe. We also learned today that loaves are also made here. It's the lore that no one wants you to know there. One. Okay, so we need Spike and Rock. I think we can get all of that in... I mean, we can get a Spike literally at the first level and Rock in the second level. Oh, boy, time. Literally the best boss of the game. Ooh! Also learning some of the music in this being from 3. Yeah, like, there was a few that I went kind of noticing were from the third game. Well, not third game, but third Dreamland game. It adds a bit to what we talked about how Dreamland 3 is close enough to that game. You know what I mean? I think even the level that has you needing to use Cutter Rock, like it has hints of Dreamland 3 in it. It's like a bit of a mix of one of Dreamland 1 music and Dreamland 3 music. It's freaking crazy. Ooh, wow. mentioning it earlier, but I think I've seen that. I think Robobot goes remixing the music of that level at a point, if I remember right. Oh. Yeah, that one here. I think it gets remixed in one of the games, right? I swear it gets remixed. Might want to heal before the boss. Upstar's so easy to go heal in it. You know what? Let's get even more badass. Oh, for real? I forgot if, like, what console Rainbow Curse is on. Is it one of the DS games? Canvas Curse. Oh, Wii U. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Both kind of the same game. I'd assume just because it got the same mechanics in it. A bit like how both Sorrow games got kind of the same stuff, right? Or like Castlevania stuff, that is. Sword is so busted. Gonna make a robot my bitch there. More that meets my ass. You know, lightsaber is a really good move for that boss. I mean, you also get the lightsaber in... oh, shit. You get it in the previous level. The terminal montage video of that fight is crazy. Ooh. Rules of nature. Terminal montage is such a madman. Oh shit, wait a sec, I'm dooming myself to go in here. They have to remake that boss at a point in the series. I mean, when you think about it, with the shape that guy has, it's kind of like, especially in that one form. It's literally just heavy crab or heavy lobster or whatever the name of the guy was. It's literally just an easier heavy lobster. Yo, check that shit out. My world has cancer. Luigi Cancer. Final mission, start. Let me also, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and get back real quick. Won't be too long. All right, sorry about that. Ripple Star's pretty short, though. It's a bit mirroring how Popstar was short. I mean, all the worlds are short, but that one's also, I mean, it's one of the shortest ones. It's like literally a level that's just a boss rush, quote unquote. Bow, 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 now, now. Yeah. If I remember right, I need a sword for that level. Dude, we literally just got 36 lives. It's crazy how easy that game is. Yeah, they're just mirroring the first level, seeing how it goes. They're just doing that on purpose. Oh no, traps. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, get out of here. Dark Matter and Zero just don't learn. Kirby's out there on a killing spree whenever he's around. Oh shit, wrong one. Needed spiking bomb. Guess who is a dumbass? It is I.
You're great.
No, I'm a dumbass. It's written in the old arcane lore. And also in the blueprints of Kitty. See that big blueprint of the robot? It's written right at the bottom, dumbass. Dumbass with the ass. Dummy tick ass. More like dummy tick. Maranax Infernus. Eddie Gordo. Yeah, they're making clear that you need Spike in that level. And also Bomb. Oh. Nah. It's not a really OP spell. Well, not really spell, but it's not one of the most OP skills of the game. But that one's decent. Cerveza, Cristal. Bitchin'. Oh boy. Now you get in the real deal. I got matters to attend. Damn it. That's where we need to fire sword. That's where it was. Literally mixed together 2 levels. They're really generous on how you can get the shards and then go out of the world right after that. Like, they're not even locking you in needing to finish the level for getting a shard. What? Is that meant to just be... Is that supposedly yellow or something? What? I'd say Nightmare and Dreamland and Superstar are pretty much the 2 best ones. That one got a special spot in my heart. But after playing the other ones, I'm like, dude, why is that one so easy? It's stupidly easy. You know, I feel as soon as I get into the other GBA games, it's gonna be having my opinions changed. What? Like, a few of my friends were saying about how Amazing Mirror is gonna change my it's gonna change my whole mind. Shinku Hado. Fuck, man. Dude, will you say that it's amazing? Right? You did that to yourself there. Keep that in mind. I mean, I feel doing like a co-op run of that is going to be reminding me of how we've done that one Castlevania stuff. Oh, that move. Okay, let's see if we're right here. Yeah. Fish obliterated. But yeah, for real, Superstar ranks really high. Nightmare and Dreamland, very close second. I mean, to be fair, I'd say they're pretty much on the same tier. First one. Dude, I'd say they're like both on the first tier. Dreamland 3's alright, not my favorite one, but I kind of like it for how you see how this specific game came into play there. Damn it. Dream Course. Starlight implies that had Waddle Dee is the same one with the bandana. What? Oh, Dream Course is a golf game. Wasn't that on the SNES? Ooh. Dreamland 2's good, but it's hard as fuck. Dreamland 3 feels alright, but it's kind of like long and tedious at some points. Like, I like it for how it feels like playing Kirby 64. But then Rob happens and you feel robbed. Cristal Shards kind of feels like it perfected the... Oh boy. Do we have a Cutter Kirby somewhere here? Damn it. Yeah, I didn't get to experience them. No, 2 bestiary cards in the whole run. Meow 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 meow. Where? Does Gooey gets back in the game? Because he gets in like 2 Dreamland games, and that's pretty much it. Ooh. Oh. I feel I missed a lot of stuff in the chat. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Forgot about the fighting game. It's like so much a one-off thing. And then there's the, that one co-op boss rush thing. Yeah, it kind of feels like... Weirdly, I'd say it kind of feels like Peace Walker, but for Kirby. Magalore is one I'll be learning about soon. I know you've had his, you'd had him as like one of your profile pics for a long while though. So I feel that has something to do with how cool he is. Or how maybe an asshole he is. So I feel it's gonna be a Marks 2.0. If there's something you learn about Kirby, getting a friend is never a good thing. Except in Kirby 64. For some reason, he gets really good friends for once. But to be fair, it's all people he went kicking their ass. So I don't think they want to wrong him again. That's what I was commenting about on the start of the stream. I was making a comment about how, after hearing the invincibility theme from the other games, going back to that one, it feels so out of place. It's like missed opportunity when you're so used to the other one and you're like, yeah, no, it sounds better. Like, that one's all right. but it's not as good. Yo, Kirby air ride confirmed. It's so weird because it's like a boss rush, but a super easy boss rush. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep that in note. Feels like they're trying to make something like the Meta Knight dudes spam and stuff. But it's just way too easy. I will hope so, because that game in general is super damn easy. Kirby 64 is like by far the easiest of the games. Oh shit, we need Fire and Spike here. No, 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 no. Oh! Fire. Spikerino. It does. It's seriously just Rick Scudder. Yeah, Kirby's a Christmas game. Oh, I'm aware. I'm fully aware of that. Don't you worry about it. Played the shit out of that game. Mission complete. Okay, we can drop that. And now for the semi-final boss. With 41 lives. The D20. Yeah, if the previous, the factory level had a pretty good song, that one's stopping it. That boss is pretty much just Contra 3's final boss when you think about it. Shinku Hadouken. Ah, shit. Meow. Meow. That guy's pretty much the closest you get to our normal Kirby boss. That one actually wants your ass dead. Oh no. Oh. Diamond Bus isn't too bad. Ooh. Shit. Okay, one form down. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. All right. Bitch. What's the matter? Yeah, just literally shoot someone ass. Yeah, she's dead. Monarchy's dead. We did a good thing today. But I got a phone. Kirby's calling the cops. It's kind of surprising how late they put the... oh, wow. Okay. Sure is gonna go great. Surprising how late we get the warp star in the game. Wasn't that song also getting remixed at a point? It's time for you and me, you one-eyed freak. Yeah. Gone for one eye, we're going for the second one. What out, what out, what out, what out, what out? Literally just a Star Fox boss. Pew. Oh, what? Excuse me? First time that happens. All right. I'll need to check that chat after that. Won't be too long. Going a bit nuts on that guy's eye. Up yours, asshole. Be a good spot for getting like a consistent amount of shots in the eye. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right. Guess we're going for another round. Thankfully, it's kind of easy. Miracle Matter was way harder than that. Yeah, get out of here. What? Sakurai was the dude who made DDD's voice. Oh, for real? Well, I didn't know about that. I didn't know you could break the wings. I mean, we've seen... I was seeing some flashes around, but I wasn't sure what was going on there. Yo, she's not dead. They revived her. On this day, Kirby had a commotion. Freaking concussion and stuff. What did I say, commotion? It's like the word we use for concussion in Fran. Okay, so instead, let me just catch up what the hell was going on in chat. Yeah, like the warp star being late is super, like, I feel it was kind of weird because like we've been warping around with the crystal instead, and then the warp star just came in there. And I suppose it's a lot easier than the last time. Tier 1 was a lot harder. I mean, it's still not that bad. I kind of just styled on him. Didn't know they wanted to have 0-2 coming back in Robobot. I know there's some sort of like Star Fox fight in there where you go having the Albert as your ship flying around. It was concept art. So after this, I go in chronological order. I believe you're actually on Amazing Mirror. So you're officially on the Sakurai left house. On the Sakurai left house saga after this. Grunton Sakurai didn't do this game either. He was apparently kind of bitter and that they didn't ask him to do more. That's a backup queen. So this is the final game Shimomura directed. Well, final one he directed alone. He kind of just vanished out. Did you mention that near some of the first streams? I feel you did say something about that. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was expecting oh, please. I mean, hi. Very. I mean, I do have the color scheme. How you doing? Want to see something crazy here? Because I don't think you're ready for this. How you doing, by the way? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I mean, Dust, that was a voice we used on, like, back then, when I had my, well, I mean, I still got that model around. Long story short, I got, like, 2 Sonas, by the way. Well, 2 made ones nowadays. I got a very untrustworthy one, and that one, who is no better. Let me show you what you need to fear with the deepest of your soul. That thing. Fear it. With every single ounce of your soul. That thing's out for murder. No!
Don't let your kids watch it!
Oh my god. It's kind of wild that you literally just got in there at the end of this. Because I did a full one sitting run of Kirby Crystal Shards. I was expecting to do it in 2 streams because I was like, dude, I remember back in the day it took me a bit for doing it. And then I was here literally remembering like 98% of the game. And I just beeline. It's freaking crazy. It's still good. But it's definitely like the easiest of the Kirby games. Like that. No.
The world will be mine.
Motherfucker. Oh my god. I mean, I guess after we got this one done, We might need to start Amazing Mirror like you've said, which means I'll need to undust my my Switch. I'll need to think on that. Oh my god. A run solo? Is it a System Shock 2 style moment there where I need to do it to experience it alone and then experience it as a multiplayer thing? Is it what you mean? Oh my god. I'm glad you're doing great also, by the way. A very... Really good... Ooh, hold on a sec. I'm noticing that one emote you used. You're a friend of Trissy, right? Being a bit slave, talk to him. A friend of mine I've met in real life a few years ago. They got family close. And we were like, yo, what about I go driving to see you there? And we spent a random day just doing whatever. I remember I went driving to where they went visiting their family. We went at a Five Guys. Just literally spent all day sat there drawing random shit. And then we went doing some random grocery shopping or something. And then we had to leave. And we were drawing like all day. Was when I got my travel setup being set. Which is very good because I would do a few other things around with my setup. And now I'm back in drawing. Sorry about that little glitch there. Had to take some water and it doesn't seem like it's been catching it very well. I see. Imagine having eyes that are not even pierced by Kirby's wrath. Can you imagine that with your eyes? You know what? I could show off even more. You've seen the crazy stuff with my face and stuff, but I could also showcase my intro for people who might not have seen it since the reveal of that model. My other model is also shown on this. Another non-trustworthy person. Yes. We met in real life. They're one of my friends. I still need to poke them at a point if they go, like, around these parts and stuff in case. We never know. We never know where the world brings us. But, let me show off like a motherfucker. So yeah, you got the idea there. That whole intro is something I've animated myself. I had a goddamn blast making that. The whole goal of it was to make the most 90s ass thing ever. On top of literally showing a bit of an evolution of how the stream started, all the way up here. It was such a fun project to make. It showed how you literally missed doing some video editing and stuff. I seriously missed it. Rare I go doing some. But when I do it, it definitely shows it. It's so insane. I'm still trying to see if I go doing a few other like projects around or like more some sort of like long form stuff. I'm still trying to think of what I could do around. Because I was like, I've been using that model way more nowadays. And he's like one of my characters I have like more fun time putting into loads of random stuff around. Because it feels easier to just put in random stuff. My other model is a bit more like, I'd say locked into like analog horror and eldritch stuff, which is not a bad thing. But that one over here, holy shit, man. Seen that cake in that bed? I'm still trying to see what I could do with it. Like, I'm still trying to maybe do some sort of like info dumping stuff or whatever about like some games or other stuff I like. Loads and loads of options. On top of making random GIFs like I've been doing nowadays, just doing random silly faces and stuff like you've seen. I'm sassy as fuck. That model fits my voice way too much. Funny bit is I'm not fully English speaking. It's my second language. I fooled so many people in thinking I'm actually English speaking, which is a lie. The boldest lie. Liar, more like bastard. Oh no.
Bastard.
You're learning fast. You're learning real fast. Maybe I shall be scared of that. Just a maybe. Oh my god. Anyway, sucks to say that, but
this is happening.
Sucks to say that, but this is literally like the end of the stream. But Sunday's gonna be another stream. Oh my god. We're pretty much gonna be finishing Wind Waker on Sunday. I feel if I would have finished oh? I could hold you also.
Impressive.
Thank you for that follow. Oh, wow. Oh my god. I'm so glad people are having a blast. Because I like doing random shit. My mind's just always thinking of stupid shit. And by stupid shit, just if you get to catch any streams where I go playing some FPSs or any immersive sims, you'd be having a blast. Because that's where my brain actually kicks in. Three hours word. Goodness gracious. Wait. How about you get in my DMs? Or the Discord. Oh my god. I got too many links over here. Oh my god. But yeah, like seriously? Ooh. Welcome in. You will never come out alive. No, seriously, you're welcome. Nothing bad happens there. Oh my god. But yeah, next stream is going to be on Sunday, and we're going to be finishing Wind Waker. We only got the Triforce Hunt left. And then it's all about seeing if I get in Twilight Princess or Minish Cap right after that. I guess I could do a bit of a return to form and go in 2D stuff and get in Minish Cap. Kind of what I'm thinking. But I got told that Twilight Princess is going to be a very big one for people in there. Which is, I guess, a good thing. Let me revert to low first. Yoink. Let me get also some music over here. Here we go. Oh shit. It's an earlier stream. Sundays are much earlier when it comes to streams because, long story short, I tend to try having a day where I stream in the afternoon for some of my overseas friends. Because I feel it's a shame not having time for some of my friends who literally can't be there because of time zones. It makes me feel sad. And that's a way of not being sad. Being sad sucks. Oh my god. I tend to do a lot of stuff over here. You'll be seeing I never stay still. So, no need to send the links again, as the links are here. And now to think of a raid message and see who we will be raiding today. B. Destruction Tour. Part 2. B. Here we go. All right. Damn. If that money was being given to me after that, I'd be happy. But knowing the loaf, he's just keeping that for himself. And then just runs away or something. I don't know. Just goes funding some war crimes or some shit. Here we go. All right. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah. I guess I could raid Clappy. It's been ages since I've raided them, and they're playing some stuff named Costume Quest. I don't even know what the hell that is. I guess we can go see what that is. Here we go. Anyway, hope y'all have a nice night. You pet some cats, you side with it, and hopefully see y'all either Sunday or even on Discord. Wow.